must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. For three. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Here's Ingram. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Baseline jumper. Not going to go that time.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's West. Ball left side. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's George. Ball with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
Here's Lewis. They need this. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Ingram, pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Indiana now. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Ball taking his time here. Back to Holiday. Ball passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Over to the left wing. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard, Ingram, a tower.
Here's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday doubled up. And we're going to have a jump ball. Just over a minute gone here.
Powerful jam! Woo! Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Davis. He got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday against Daniels. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Money on the 19-footer. Holiday's got 11.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And the jam by George.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Here's Lewis. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Ingram, the pass to ball. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 7. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. And Indiana misses again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets that one.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Deflected! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Five ticks left in the second period. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
George against Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 18.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And they take the lead. 11 points in the game. Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Daniels passes to Granger. Takes it inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same. And they're not happy with the call here.
At the line for the Pelicans.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to West. It's deflected. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Daniels. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Indiana on D. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the third. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. They grab their own miss. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lewis has got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pelicans trail by 14. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Freddie Lewis. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Oh, the stuff! They recover it. Outside Holiday. Off target with the 3.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West. Blocked! And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Now Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 14. George! He drills the wide-open jumper.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
That one's in there!
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. No good from three!
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And they get it back. Ingram. George with it. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 18. Oh, George with a steal. Got a piece of it. Shoots a three. That's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 34 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Takes a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Ingram. He shoots. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be gained.
I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. The rebound by Holiday. Lewis against Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Up again. Granger passes to Daniels. Lewis with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Fires the three. Tips it. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here is Holiday. Ball kicks it to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And good that time.
Well, the defense was right on him there, but Ingram is just too good that close to the rim.
Outside Lewis. Here's O'Neal in the corner. Daniels. They get the rebound. Outside for Lewis. Here's the three. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here is Holiday, and it's denied. George with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Puts it up from 15, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Lewis misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Granger dishes to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Ingram with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Ingram over Granger, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger against Davis. Granger.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's West. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Going inside. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West passes to Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis, great positioning on the putback. Granger's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Ingram. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Stolen by Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's George, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger with the ball. Davis is on it. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for West.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his team.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lewis with the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Ingram.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Indiana leading by 11. On the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside, George. This one for 3.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Will it go? Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got his second basket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Outside, George. Granger outside, taken away by Holiday. And now West running the floor all by himself. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that? And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Lewis with the three. O'Neal kicks to Granger. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And
that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. With the drive. Stolen by O'Neal. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana out in front. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana leading by 7. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in the small forward position.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Pelicans trail by 8. Down low. Here's West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for David West.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
New Orleans moving it around, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does, his ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's George, and they pick up 2. George has got 12 points in the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, Lewis buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Indiana.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And George gets it to go.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
He takes advantage of them in every way.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ball with a wide open look. Ingram, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great seeing Ingram there using his reach on the glass.
From downtown, Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 24 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Stolen by Ball. West passes to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lewis, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 15 points here in the second half. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Ball against Lewis. From past the arc. Offensive rebound.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Creighton. Oh, look at that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. He's got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here are the Pelicans now. Stolen by Lewis. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Stolen by Granger. And even 3-on-3 break. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside for George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pass the ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Stolen by George. Here's Granger. The putback. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's the floater, and that one is good. George has got 4 this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Indiana. And there's the drop. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. They double him with West. Stolen by Ball. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Pass the ball from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. And here's West from the arc. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Lewis with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Holiday against George. Wasted no time on that one.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
They get it back. Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holiday finds West. Shoots the 3. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Got it showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Anthony hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's James. And yep, it's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Guerin on the wing. Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 11. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And stolen by Anthony. From deep, tipped. And he recovers it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Los Angeles ball.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 7. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
First team foul.
We've seen so many many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 16 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Reed. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting for New York.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Lakers trail by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's tipped. Here's West. No points so far. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. West. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. The 3, James. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Right side O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And they're able to recover. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 16.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can count on all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Beyond the arc. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 14. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Driving inside. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Connects from downtown. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Inside. This one for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Goes up at the stripe, and it's New York scoring again.
He's just that good, guys. Sometimes even the best defense can't stop him.
The 3, James. And he slams it in one-handed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Johnson with a bucket. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Garrett. 10 points for him. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From the corner, LeBron James.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Out to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Guerin. Up again. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. That one falls. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Pulls it. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. Anthony's got 26 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
New York leading by 7. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Garrett. 12 points for him. 52 seconds left in the third. No good with a layup. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. A tremendous offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. The offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. They shoot again, and he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, no good on the layup. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second personal foul. Second team. Shooting for
Knicks leading by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. The finish. Oh, unable to finish. He blew a tire. Lakers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 8. Ball stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he jammed it.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Anthony. The 3 is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Johnson fires, buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Anthony. Shoot from 12. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson. Jams it home.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Now Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James outside to take the lead. Shot's no good. Now the Knicks with it. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The lead is 2. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't get it. And here's Anthony. For 3. Oh, no good. And so the big...
The fear no beat up keeps going on. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier, and the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Launches a 3. At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's LeBron.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Frazier. Fires from 18. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul and the backbone of your team.
Johnson from outside bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 ball. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Get that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Count it.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Anthony. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Johnson from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. And taken away by Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Driving the lane, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the basket by Johnson.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Guerin. Shot to stop the run. Shaq against Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Shaq. Ewing can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And James throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Reed. A putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron drives in.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Lakers.
For 3, West.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the quarter.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
And stolen by James. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The that is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Takes the 3. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Here's West.
Wow.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Johnson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 41.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. Here's Reed. And at last, they get one to fall. Reed's got his second bucket. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lakers ball.
Beyond the arc, Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West with the steal. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Lets it go from 14. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
No good from West. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The three from Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And he drives in. Guerin, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And James throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 50 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
His three-pointers off the mark. New York with the ball. Frazier right side. Nice shot from the wing. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4th spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he gets it back. Johnson, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Garrett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Ewing inside. Over O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. Ewing's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the 2nd. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here's Johnson outside. They get the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Driving to the basket.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The 3 from Johnson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
You can appreciate the fight now, but It isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Johnson. Offline. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
James outside. Drives to the hoop, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Knifing to the rim with such power.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Guerin. That shot missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
He takes it in.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He drops it from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he banks in the layup. James has got 15.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more hits. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The Lakers lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. With the 10-footer. Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, they pick off the pass. New York working the ball around now. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
3 on 3. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
1:24 left in the first half of this one.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A good look from Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Anthony. James with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 24.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Got it.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it fly. Pass to West. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
On offense, here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No good from outside. And New York has possession. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's James with the jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To halt the run, New York again can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The putback. Rebounded by West. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-3 run. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Johnson with a bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Reed. And the layup falls. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
For 3, Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting forward, New York.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Misses from short range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good for 2.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Timeout called, the Knicks.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad's team.
Five ticks left to play in the third.
Walt Frazier.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 points.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, it's deflected. James, left side. Pass to Johnson. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Johnson. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4-3. And slam dunk by James.
You'd love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Releases. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. And And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Hey, let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Outside Johnson, screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Outside Johnson. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Puts up a 3. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ewing. There's the drive. It's stolen. Outside Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Johnson on the wing. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
James against Anthony. Fires from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Anthony.
That's tipped. And down it goes. 2 points.
The assist
from deep Johnson. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And that one's good. Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't have... Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English looking around. Drills it from outside.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A three from McGuire, rebounded by Anthony. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And so just over a minute and a half played. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. He gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Takes a three, and he can't jam it through. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. And that'll tie this game up.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using that so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Mavericks trail by 5. And Doncic, here we go. Thompson.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Thompson from long range. And they'll get another chance. Back to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Jokic finds Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Traps in the tray.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English got a piece of it. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to English. Off target from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. It's stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. No good with the layup. Dallas with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Now English. Lever has the open look. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lieber. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Anthony with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lieber, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony on the wing. Off the run. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Anthony's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. A 3 from Aguirre. A new 14 for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Aguirre, and easy 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nice shot by Thompson.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A deep 3 from Thompson. That's in there. Lieber with the assist. Lieber's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
It's good. 15 points for Nowitzki.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's the triple. Donaldson is hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. The three for Doncic, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Donaldson the pass to McGuire. Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Goes up from the top of the key. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Thompson in the post. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Thompson for 3. McGuire grabs the miss. Nowitzki against Jokic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 14 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he makes that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Dwyer's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the corner. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Lever against McGuire. The putback, here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And right on target with the swish. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Aguirre, no good. Here's Thompson driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Jokic sets the screen for English. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Now Doncic. A deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nowitzki looking it over. Poke loose. And pushing him up. Here's Denver. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Ah, it's in there.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Five on the clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Does not go. Aguirre against Anthony. It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever passes to English. Ball stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point range. Nice shot by Lever.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. There's the triple. Nice shot by Lever. 6 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Kept alive. Here's English. And there's the drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. 1:33 left to play in the first. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's English. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. The 3. Counted from distance. English has got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Doncic on the wing. He's scoreless. No good with the triple. Here's the break. Releases. Here's Jokic. He knocks it down.
Is confirmed.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nowitzki pass to Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever, pure from three-point range. Lever's got 9 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Doncic, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
English, that's good. 9 points in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Launches a 3. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. It's picked off. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Good on the bucket. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He was all alone on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Pass to Abayer. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nice shot by Lever.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Lever, and the three-pointer goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires the 3. Maguire can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw! They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, the second chance points on the tip-in. Nowitzki's got 10.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. Here's Dallas now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From outside the arc. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Blackman, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks on offense. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 15 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Anthony misses.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. They led the game at one point by 20. Lever buries it from 3. Lever's got 30 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Off the mark there with a 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Thompson. To the left side wing. English. No good from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 points.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here he goes.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Nice shot by Lever.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-5 run. Takes it inside.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shot from 16, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Lever. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easier.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 44.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
What?
What
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Donaldson no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Doncic gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and the shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's Lever with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, no good. On the wing, Thompson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. There's the drive. And English with the stuff.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Donaldson after the Nuggets pick up 2. Outside, Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's Weaver with the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Oh, my goodness, man.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's the three. The kick out to English. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 11 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Bryant. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
The three from England. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Lever, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson inside. English looking around. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
English on the wing. Dwyer covering.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. The Nuggets have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And Denver has possession. Lever has the open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 26.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the left wing, clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Here's Acquired. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. And Johnson kicks to English. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Got it off in time, and that one is off. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll return shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's the triple. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 32 points in the game. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Sinks the triple. English has got 26 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The 3 for Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot to stop the run, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 9 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Lever. Finished off the break. Lever's got 34 points.
great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. There's Lever with the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Acquire. Pass to Blackman. Ring shot on the way. English with some nice defense. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And stolen by Thompson. From the corner, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Doncic with the steal for the finish, and the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And the turnover again by Denver. Dallas with the ball. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 40 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A 3 from Maguire. Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thompson. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets able to put on a show for the ages. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 13 feet away. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. English outside. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lever from long range. The kick out to English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The free throw drops for English. And so he makes both from the line. Nowitzki against Anthony. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight. Count it, good. English has got 14 points here in the second half.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Nowitzki for three. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Assisted by
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic against Lever. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Lets it go with the three. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
No good from the wing. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. It's time now to present our player of the game, Alex English.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. The free throw drops for English. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. To the paint. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Doncic. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be...
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
English against Aguirre. It's English with the drive.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. They get it again. Pass to Doncic. Lever with the steal. English inside. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good. English has got 45 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Blackman. The three. Doncic, no good. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
From downtown. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. Irving, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Curry!
On the wing, Curry. To stop the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Here's Arizon. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Arizon. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 7. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Petrovic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. To stop the drought. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 12. It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And stolen by Durant. Irving with a deep three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. There's the block, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot is up. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here are the Nets now. Here's Petrovic. Again gets it to go. Can't miss. 5 for 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Such a wide open look. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Three-pointer. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Pass to Harrison. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Irving with it. Durant covering. Out to the wing. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the three. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 11. An open look for Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got 7.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. On target from range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the net's another 3.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's Curry. Second chance effort. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. From downtown. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Perry's gotten 4 this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
From the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving looking around. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Brooklyn out in front, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Takes a 3. Arizon misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. And a nice finish on the layup. Petrovic has got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here we go. Kidd the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. Here's Petrovic. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Fade away. Pass to Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Durant. No good off the front rim. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. He buries from 3. 9 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 13. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Controls the rebound and the putback. Irving's got 9.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Irving tries again to the left wing. Pass to Barry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Durant against Durant. There's the 3. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 15.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nice shot by Durant.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's gotten 14 points for the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. And stolen by Irving. Elbow shot. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Harrison. Cans it from the wing. Harrison's got 9 points now in the second half. Durant draws the double. Pass to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Right side Curry over Irving, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Curry passes to Barry. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Here's Irving. He drills the wide open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant there for the rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 21. Durant, the pass to Barry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Blocked again. The three. They get it back. Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Releases from 15. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to Harrison. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Lopez. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The three is up. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 31 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He drops it from range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Durant. Money from the wing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing the...
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Now Lopez after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Screen by Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the three ball is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Offensive rebound. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Curry. Outside, KD. Fires for three. They double-team Chamberlain. Pass to Arizin. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for KD. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 4. Top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Kidd. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Irving. Oh, it would not be denied.
What a burst.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here is Kidd. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Jason Kidd gets the three. Kidd's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts it up from 15. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Curry to the right side. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the basket by Kidd.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Petrovic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Durant for three. Durant, money from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They get it back, and Durant is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD, and it's sent back by Lopez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now here's Kidd. 18 points for him. Kidd with another miss. Right side, Kevin Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant driving the lane. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 14. Harrison, the pass to KD. The shot missing. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. 5 points in the game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nets leading by 17. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good on the 3-point shot. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. Here's KD. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with a screen on Kirk. Scooped up. Outside for Kidd. Over Durant. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 26 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Harrison. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
3-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And Irving pulls it down. Nets lead by 21. Petrovic got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Over Durant. The shot's good from Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
It's Curry outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Kidd, no good. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
A three-pointer, no good. Fires from the corner, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Harrison. And they get it back. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good from Barry. Nets leading by 17. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far to the left side wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Harrison. He's got 11. 1:39 left in the third. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. KD finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Durant with the steal. Irving for 3. Harrison grabs the board. Harrison's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job.
Power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 10-1 run. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Shoots from the corner, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Going the other way.
First team foul.
.11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Kidd lets it go from deep. The putback, and he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Barry the pass to KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Barry the pass to Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Brooklyn.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's in there. Kidd's got 40 points.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Tries again. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Right side Curry. Over Kidd. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Into the lane. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Kidd. Curry with another miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 43 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge, we thought.
Team second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. A nice shot by KD.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
For three, and Jason Kidd gets the three. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Kidd, no good. Arizon, the pass to Barry. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Right side Kidd. Cranes the three-pointer. Kidd's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Launches a three. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Offline with his three. Curry against Kidd. He gets that one. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Brooklyn.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Durant, no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Barry. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, right side Curry. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
There's the triple. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
From behind the arc. Curry with another miss. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Kid's got 6 points.
Well, I think Kid surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Petrovic for the rebound. The Warriors pull it in.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes a first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Takes the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Counted from distance.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Irving. Left side Durant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
From outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They retain possession. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Brooklyn finishing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in a 2-guard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Outside Curry, just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 15. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you. That's
saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 27.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving against Durant. Irving goes in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Lopez passes to Petrovic. They get it again. Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Harrison's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The 3 is up. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 13. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Kidd. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Brooklyn leading by 10. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant hurting those 2 points.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Just keep firing that thing.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Here's Kidd. No good with a triple. Warriors trail by 15. Corner shot. Barry. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 7.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Golden State. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 14. Here's Irving.
Oh my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Barry. And no good. The dry spell continues. Irving, that's good. 13 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of one of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the shot goes. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lopez with the steal. Baseline try. Petrovic shot is off. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Barry's got 16 points now.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Barry's got 21 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer
there. Durant, the pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Curry, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
He is just so deadly from out there.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it.
Oh, big finish!
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Pulls up on the wing. Durant, no good. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Offensive board. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the three. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Harrison. Cash from downtown.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And that's in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Let's loose for three. On target from range. Kid's got 47 points.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
For three, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 21. Here's Petrovic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And the Nets, another three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence,